Ah, I should turn my mic on. Hello. Paragoning today? Gonna try to. See what happens. Still trying to figure out a lot of the game, you know?
Excellent.
What is this? We're gonna Paragon? I like it, I like it. We're going gloves? Crit strike, multi, crit strike chance. The hardest part about Diablo is literally figuring out the stats that go on every spot. Dex, crit, crit, crit. Crit, fizz, Dex, core skills, Dex, lucky hit, agility. This is probably better. Yo, what up, homie? Thanks for the host, man. So we want a body armor with life resistance Dex. How are you, friend? How was your stream? So we probably want to keep that on. Dex, life, or resistance. This is probably infinitely better. It's almost 11, so I figured I might as well raid. I was there, yes, dude. My shit was breaking so hard yesterday, dude. I get it. How was your stream, though? Did everything go well? So this is Dex crit resistances. So this is probably better. What the hell is an agility scale? That's agility. Okay, so this is infinitely better. And then rings want... Stream good. Just got my wings pally set. Nice. I am still trying very hard to figure this freaking game out. I really barely have any clue what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so... Well, I don't have that. I'm not doing... No. My buddy unlocked Torment 12 for me. He said it was just better to have it unlocked than to not have it unlocked. So, don't confuse... I just have it unlocked. Okay, so I guess I don't have that. Don't have that. Sick. I literally have none of the things I need. Great. Thanks for telling me about the torment thing. I never would have noticed. You're about to try to unlock Torment 7? Nice. Dude, that's awesome. This goes here, and then we go to that, so. After playing PvP and jumping to D4, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. The game feels really... You and me both. But the simplicity is fucking beautiful. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Very well. That settles it.
Ooh, I have a skill point. We gotta redo our skill point soon. What are we doing? We're going here? I'm appreciative. Thanks again, Crimson. I'm sorry to hear that your encoder fucking decided to literally explode. Wait, I have one of these. I definitely don't think I can do this. It's the second time today. I had so many issues yesterday, man. My shit was lagging. My shit was exploding. My shit was breaking. Dude, I get it, man. That shit's just so...
What's going on, everyone? My name is Size, and today I'm going to be
shit! Ah, fuck! My ears! Everything was exploding there. I'm trying to do the shutout thing. I'm trying to tab over. Yo, what up, homie? Oh, my game is so loud. Chat, let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. Oh my god, crossbows are so slow! It's terrible, they're so slow. I probably need to do some pit runs or something. How do I get glyphs? Do glyphs only come out of nightmare dungeons? You just keep playing, you'll get them eventually. There's no real secret. Have you been doing everything SSF, or do you do a lot of trading? I don't know how much trading I plan to do on this. You have all ears with 0 effort? Okay. You've been SSFing? What class? You said you're playing Paladin, right? I should revisit Paladin. They're like one of my favorites next to Rogue. Did you just spend a lot of time doing like war plans to get started? Can I not kill this? Maybe just run an extra pit or whatever. War plans with an extra pit. The tributes I found out are really good for charm farming. I have a tribute, but I don't know if I can do it. It's the one that says, like, get extra mythics, but I think that's the one that, like, you're supposed to save to do with homies so that, like, you have a chance of 4 mythics. Yeah, I don't know where the hell I got it from. Yeah, I just happen to see it. I just happen to have it. So, whatever. Maybe I get lucky and get something I need. I like the Undercity stuff. The Undercity stuff is definitely very interesting. I definitely feel weak, though. It's very unfortunate. They're very easy to fail? Really? Yeah, I didn't think I could do... I didn't think I'd be strong enough to do it solo, so I didn't want to, like, go risk it. I'll figure out, wait till some of the boys are up. See if anybody wants to do it. My biggest problem with my rogue right now is just resource generation. My resource generation is just really poor. So until I get resource generation sorted out, I'm pretty cooked. Everybody loves mythics, though. It's true. Yes, sir. Wait, was that floor 3? What the hell? I feel like I have such a long way to go with Paragon. Easy tier 7 unlock, let's go! Easy, Chief. Hell yeah, bro. See, you were worried for nothing. The hell is that? Does he not drop anything? Does he just fucking... What? The hell was the point of that guy? Oh, I gotta go through these. I don't know if I have the right ones or not. Okay, wait. Where's the guide? Does this tell me what
Guys,
I want?
I don't.
Does this tell me what I want for a set? Legendary Haragic Seal of the Sightless. Linta of the Narrow Eye. Is that it? No, it's called Linta of the Sightless. Linta of the Spellbound. Linta of the Blurring Blade. The Narrow Eye. You picked correctly? I guess. I just picked it because it looked really cool. Somebody was saying yesterday that rogues were like bugged. So I don't know how true that is. They take a million hours to level their character bound. Yeah, but it won't be that bad, right? Like, you already have everything unlocked. Like, you'll have gear and stuff, and Paragon, right? You won't be starting from like the ground up like I am. 250. What the fuck? All right, let's go there.
Is someone...
That is 1 billion damage. Yes, level me. Ooh, maybe I can like turn that bow. You got 30 seconds to get that done? That guy's gonna do it. That guy does giga damage. See?
Me at your side.
Problem solved. What the hell just happened? All right, you. What are the odds I get fucked here? There's a lot of bows, right? Fuck it. Still better than what I was wearing. Give me layer keys. I don't know what those are. Maybe.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down.
These things? What do I do with these things? Somebody boosted me to tier 12 yesterday. They said, you want to do this? I said, what do we want to do? And they said, just trust me. I said, okay. We just go and kill it on tier 12? Alright, in a little bit. Hold on. One sec. I also have one of these thingies. No. No. I have one of these thingies too. Don't you see you have 4 points in the other city for thingies? Okay.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Sounds good.
It is done.
Oh, sick. Dude, I've gotten like fucking 20 levels of Paragon already. Dude, this shit's crazy. Fluidity? Lyria's Instinct. Okay, so this board. Is there a way to make this fucking bigger? I'm assuming I want to rush. If I had to guess. Send me your thing so we can do that boss 3 times. I don't even know what boss it is. I don't even know what my battle net is. Hold on, how do I get my battle net? Is this? It's this? That? It'll probably be easier. I don't even know what boss it is or where it comes from. Because I don't know how to fucking tell. Boss loot table cheat sheet. Okay. Port to me, take my portal. Okay, wait. Only do the boss 1 time, because if we get it, we can go somewhere else. Dang, he fast as fuck. That guy looks cool as shit. That was easy. Bow. We're done. Wait, that's like 1,000,000 pieces of loot. We're done. Sick. A ring called Scoundrel's Kiss. From the Butcher. Boss layer key, 1 greater layer key. Oh, I don't have that. I don't think we can do that. What about these pants? Shrouded gift. 1 greater layer key, Harbinger of Hatred. I just got the bow just now. We just dropped like 8 of them. They could drop greater layer boss keys. This? Oh, I got one. Huzzah! Can we go to the butcher? Wait, no, let's not do the butcher. I lied. Let's do the Harbinger of Hatred. Yeah, that one. The Harbinger of Hatred. I don't know what that one is. Ooh, this has resource cost reduction. Ooh. Ooh. Go to the city and port again. Ooh. Ooh. Alter opinion. Who's this guy? What the hell is going on here? Oh, that guy looks cool as shit. We win. Sick. Dang, we're done. Thanks, sir.
This would be that easy.
What the hell's going on here?
Just the beginning.
More shit? Do you want one of these bows for your rogue? I didn't mean to start that! That was an accident. You want one of these bows for your rogue? Hey, you! Hey, you! Excuse me. Hey, what about? Wait, they have different roles on them. What the fuck? Wait. Since when did the uniques get different roles on them? This season? That's crazy. Here, wait, you can have one of these bows. And these pants. Thanks, you're welcome. I was too busy looking at everything, didn't know what the hell I was doing. There is so much going on right now. I'm so overwhelmed. Okay. I think we can salvage everything.
VT to break another's work.
There's so much going on right now. Okay, so I need to do a stronghold. Where the fuck do I find one of those? Thanks again, by the way. Wait, I'm supposed to temper stuff, aren't I? No, I'm wearing them. I'm not that dumb. 80. I salvaged the extras. So do you not need boss keys anymore to fight bosses? You just need keys to open the loot now? Is that how it works?
Well, what's this? Another petty thief come to try them? Alright. Let's see how long you last.
Boosting a boss is every man for himself. Ah, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. How do I stop dying? What do I do? Just layer key or greater layer key. What are all the boss mats for then? What are all these for then? Use them in the cube to get loot? That's pretty cool! If you read the first line... Whoa, 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 whoa! You act like we read in here! Sir! Sir, this is a Path of Exile streamer. I don't fucking read. I just bash my head until it works. Sorry, we're new here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ain't no reading here, bucko! We don't even read our own Twitch chat. My mods read it for me into an earpiece. This poor guy's gonna think I'm serious and be like, ah, this guy's a fucking asshole. Holy.
Well, what's this? Another young challenger come to prove their worth.
It does say use the transmute. He is right. You've been here before. You're just lurking.
Let's see how long you last.
Perfect.
What's this?
Approving. Glorious.
Oh my god, my resources are regenerating. It's like I can play the fucking game.
Questions. Into the fire. Decent footwork.
I can't believe my resources regenerate. This is great. I was gonna say I didn't know what to do there, and then I saw the thing on the right that said to survive the onslaught, and then I realized that the guy who lurks was right, that maybe I should learn how to fucking read.
Release that seal outside. Let's undo the next.
Seems like it would be very helpful in these situations.
That? Just summon. Try it out.
Yo, this skill is insane. It's so crazy that the bow, like, just puts it over the top. Like, being able to bounce around like that is just so wild.
Moving on. Now Carcius. He likes his games. Face the mirror. Choose your reflection, he'd say. Interesting choice. Out of 3, you might just have it in you, child.
Whoa, 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 we're winning this, bucko. I don't know who you think I am, but I plan on winning. Thanks again for the help, by the way. I think I said thank you. I don't remember if I said thank you, but thank you for the help, by the way. Is this D4? It is. Yes, sir. Trying out the new Endgame stuff, seeing how it feels. It is definitely an interesting experience right now, let me tell you. No, they just stop!
Never got the expansion.
The story's really good. I would get the expansion just for the story. You know? Thank you again for the sub, man. I appreciate that. How are you? How's the fam? Yeah, just the expansion alone, I think, is worth it. Like, the story. The endgame stuff so far has been pretty awesome. I won't even lie to you. Like, this new war plan system is great. It really kind of, like, gives you direction of what to do with yourself, which is really, really, really nice.
Strongest I ever.
win now?
You beautiful bastard! I am redeemed.
When's the trip? You going soon?
Belongs to you. Enjoy it while you can. Not for we mortals.
Saturday? Oh, shit, bro. Jealous. How long you going for? Four-day park, 4-day cruise. Oh my god, I can't go this year. Maybe next year I can go. It's becoming an every other year kind of thing for me. We moved to every other. Yeah, it's becoming a lot easier to do every other. It's more affordable. And you can like save a little bit extra and do a little bit more, which is nicer. Oh, I need to do 3 strongholds. That kind of sucks. Did I make the cow level? I don't know anything about how to do it in this. I know it has something to do with fishing and killing a bunch of cows and getting items and transmuting them. These 40 next year? Oh my god, dude, I just turned 38. I'm right there, man. Dude, I'm right there with you. Where the hell is the thing? You just hit 37. Bro, time. I woke Dean up this morning and we were hanging out. And he's like, it's a school week. I'm like, Dean, it's Tuesday. He's like, Dad, it's Tuesday. I'm like, yesterday was Monday. And he's like, Dad, where'd Monday go? I was like, bro, don't get used to that yet. I was like, do not get used to that yet. Me and my cougar. I love that. Dude, that's awesome. You'll have a pension at 30? That's awesome. Dude, I really don't want to go do 2 on strongholds. But I guess I have no choice.
It is done.
How many people have me beat in a 6 to 7 month streak? Not a lot. There's a couple 80s, a couple 70s, I think 4 or 5 90s, and like 2 or 3 guys over 100. So you're definitely in the top 5%, I would say, easily. Yeah, I got a couple guys who found the stream day one or day two of me streaming when I was playing Dead by Daylight back then. Dead by Daylight and Dark Souls. And the one guy came from Reddit because somebody posted I was playing Dark Souls and he thought it'd be funny to post it on Reddit. And the dude came from that. And he's been around since day one. Day two, something like that. I failed miserably. Could have gotten in 10 years ago. Has it been 10 years? I was gonna make the joke earlier that it was 10 years. It was really funny. An old friend of mine reached out, and a mutual of ours, some crazy shit happened. You know, I don't wanna bring sadness because it's whatever. And I was looking at old photos. I was looking at old photos from back then, and I actually found some old pictures of me and T from forever ago, back when we went on that cruise. And it didn't dawn on me until you said something now, but I was thinking about it. I was like, holy fuck. When I was like looking last night, like how old these photos were. You added one aspect and double your damage? Crazy. He's 86 now and then see your stream NTLI video? That's cool. Your grandpa. Dang. I looked earlier, I didn't have the stuff to put the legendary stuff on, so I'm trying to get the legendary stuff. What the hell is a boss trophy? I don't know what the hell a boss trophy is. Feels good, like I'm actually accomplishing something. Can you imagine a game that respects your time, where you get to play here and there and make improvements and not feel like you want to blow your fucking brains out? Can you imagine a game where you don't need to roll 85 fucking maps and have to have 400 scarabs and then spend 8 hours trading? How long ago did you stream Dead by Daylight? 10 years ago? $2016 till 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2016 to 2021, 22, something like that. DVD came out in 2016, I think. Started watching? You started watching when I was playing PoE, right? So I had stopped streaming Dead by Daylight for roughly 2 years before I played PoE, because I tried to make other games work. I played Home Sweet Home Survive. I played Lost Ark. Played Phasmophobia for a year. Gold's fuck. Yeah, been around for a minute. I have indeed been around for a minute. Watch the YouTube videos and found me that way. I've been doing PoE YouTube for like 3 years now. My audience has expanded. I still get people who come in all the time asking when I'm gonna go back to Dead by Daylight. I went back to Dead by Daylight recently, and I did a DVD stream, and I got paid $100-something from a viewer to shut that shit off. So I got paid $100 to turn DVD on by a viewer, and they were really excited for me to stream DVD, and then another one of you guys paid $100-something to turn it right the fuck off. And I turned that shit right the fuck off, and they were very mad at me. I said, listen, I gotta go where the money is. I'm broke. Times are tough right now. Times are tough right now. But times were tougher then. Stop so annoying, it was easy. Sometimes it's the smallest of changes. I like Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight was fun for a while. It was definitely a good time for a long time. The thing that killed DVD wasn't DVD being bad, it was people. But I feel like that's what kills a lot of games. It's always people. You're not a booby woman with smelly feet? What do you mean? Talk to people in hacks? Yep. Do you have any good ideas of how to farm Ultimate Hero memories, or is it just Black Sail related content only? Black Sail and Profound in Deep Space, or mostly Deep Space, and killing the Black Sail boss. And the Black Sail boss from Invites. A lot of it's through the Invites and the pirate boss Invites. Which is one of the reasons why, like, I should have probably opened Black Sail out of my free box instead of Alice 6, but I got baited into Alice 6. DVD die like Hunt Showdown? You can't say that DVD is dead. DVD's pretty far from dead, homie. DVD's as alive as ever, dude. There's definitely more people playing Dead by Daylight than other games. Alice 6 is a play, it's done now. There's 64,000 people on Steam? Yeah, 64,000 is an extremely large number. That's not including console players and Chinese players and Switch players and PlayStation player, like that's just Steam. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, it's such a crazy thing to think about. I don't. I'm just copying the penetrating rogue shot stuff on max roll for now. Current player count that high after a decade, it's crazy. The problem is not that Dead by Daylight's a bad game. Dead by Daylight's insane. The problem is the cult worshipping of people that play Dead by Daylight. Let's go, more D4. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Get skewed when they look at the top games on Steam. The cow level was discovered. Somebody told me earlier. I don't know anything about it. All I know is you're supposed to fish it. You know what's really crazy, Kank, is like my D4 stream's small today, right? Like there's like 30 people or something, and there's like so many people on YouTube. There's like 5 people on YouTube, which is really good, right? It's like 32 people, 33 people or whatever. That's a lot of people. And people look at streams like that and they're like, wow, that's really small. People, I think, are so skewed by everything being in the like tens of thousands that people don't realize that how unrealistic like tens of thousands of numbers are and how insane that shit is in the reality of things. And you know, it's what's fucked is, and I say this in like a not bad way, but if I play like PoE, I get triple digits. If I play Torchlight, I get high double digits, you know? It's just crazy to think about. Even yesterday, I had like 60-something people watching Diablo, which is, it's like just an unmind-boggling, unbelievable number. What up, Necrom? Right? Because like, that's like 2 classrooms worth of people. And what's fucked about it is there are people who think that like, that's small and like not good. And it's crazy to me that people think like that. So like, when you say there's 64,000 people playing like Dead by Daylight, it's such an unbelievable number that I think a lot of people don't really grasp how big of a number 64,000 really is. Because it's such a massive, massive, unrealistic number of players. And it's so funny because like PoE will start with like, PoE seasons will start with like 150, 200,000 players and then drop to 50,000 players. And people are like, oh, the league's dead. There's only 50,000 people playing. Like, do you not realize like what the fuck you were saying? You get triple digits when you play TL the other day? I believe it. I don't watch my stream count numbers a lot. Viewer counts are great and all, but like it's revenue that's more important, right? D4 is hitting its highest Steam count ever. You also really can't compare D4 numbers to like other games because D4 is like played off the Blizzard client. Right? So like, you'll never know how good D4 is really doing because we don't have access to the Blizzard client or the Blizzard numbers. D2 to 1020K back in the day. Yeah, I'm also on the Blizzard client myself. But from my understanding, Steam D4 on Steam is having the highest player count they've ever had. Dude, they should just put this on Steam. It is on Steam. It is on Steam. D4's on Steam, yeah. Yes, sir. You can indeed buy it on Steam. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed you can. You have to rebuy it. Unfortunately, you do. But if you buy the latest expansion, you get everything previous beforehand. Is it more expensive on Steam? Is it actually? That's crazy. Maybe I'm supposed to kick my torment up now that I have these bows. Pay $45 on Blizzard. Do you believe it's 50 to 60? Who has access to the I don't know anything about the cow stuff. I have to look it all up later. Oh my god, I'm choking and dying. It's a callback for the Witch Doctor chicken build. Nice. Dude, now that I'm like having better resource regeneration and I got the bow thanks to Dex's help, like, dude, we are straight fucking cooking. Nice break from ARPG starting today. You should look at that game that I showed. Actually, you know what? I can play the thing here. Hold on, wait. So I don't know if you guys like MMOs, but I've been following the creation, and I think Balefire was interested in this too. But I've been following this game, and they released their Kickstarter. I don't give a fuck about the Kickstarter. I don't have money to fucking donate to the Kickstarter. But they're at 31,000, which is crazy. But I want to play this, and this looks pretty cool. So I'm going to play this. And this is what I'm hoping makes it to production.
Welcome to Arathis.
Don't judge me.
This is a place where you earn your keep and your
Looks
legends.
cool, okay? Fuck you.
It is a land for those who understand that while creation is beautiful, it is not born from something gentle.
Where dreams aren't the strangest thing.
It is the embers of a world that burned too bright.
Shut up! I want to share something I'm excited about.
It is
Fuck
the
you, buddy!
presence of something too heavy for words. Where things aren't always as they seem.
Born when all swords are too heavy to lift.
Those who endure may
It's a bit
discover
mediocre.
its beauty.
No shit! It's in fucking early alpha. It's like it's supposed to be like an EverQuest style thing. It's a new dev studio, and it's like pre-alpha. It's just something that I was following that I wanted to share. It looks pre-alpha. It says pre-alpha. I'm hoping it makes it out of pre-alpha. I really want to try it. You're so skeptical after MMOs, after WoW. What happened with WoW? Unfailed MMOs? Fuck you, Chief! It might actually. You know what's really fucked? The guys who are making this game made an EverQuest. What's really fucked is the guys who are making this game made an EverQuest private server, and this guy got sued for hundreds of thousands of dollars and ended up losing. And this guy said, fuck you, I'm making my own game studio. Made his own game studio.
Hi guys, this is Sliver here, and in this video I'm going to talk about how to access the cow level in 5 minutes. And this cow level of course includes the newly discovered Cow King, the newly discovered mythic Cow King's crown, and also a bunch of other things. Now, when it comes to accessing the cow level, there are two ways to do it. The first is for people who have not completed the prerequisite quests in order to unlock the Cow Island. So the Cow Island, the beautiful island off the coast of Skobos, that is only accessed by those people who have completed the prerequisite quests. For that, nobody else can get there. The island is restricted for the hardcore quester gigachat people like me. However, the cow level itself with the Cow King and the items can be accessed by everyone. Here is how to do it. First, you need to find someone who has access to the Cow Island, so a quester gigachat person. Then you need to get this person to moo at you. Somebody who has the access to the island will also have access to the special moo emote. Then this person has to moo at you. They just have to use the moo emote when they are near you. After that, you need to go to Kiovashad, more specifically to a shrine next to Kiovashad. This is exactly where it's located on the world map. You might remember this shrine when coming to Kiovashad for the first time at the beginning of the base game. So this is a homage to that. After you've been mooed at, click on the shrine and you will notice that there is a new moo option. Select this moo option, a very short cutscene will play, and then you are done here. Next, you have to move to Skobos, more specifically the western
Do you only have to get mooed at one time, or do you have to get mooed at every time?
mountainous area inside Skobos, and exactly here on the shelf you will find the Outcast's journal, but more importantly, if you've done everything right, you will also find the golden portal to the secret cow level. You can simply enter it and voila, you are at the cow level. You can start slaughtering cows, you can start to find the Cow King, and you can get his crown. What you cannot do is that you don't have the moo emote, so you cannot give access to other people because that would require mooing at them. What you also cannot do is you cannot travel to the Cow Island, that is restricted to the gigachads as I mentioned previously. And now that the plebs are gone, I want to talk to the gigachads who have access to the Cow Island because they have another option of getting to the cow level. So, if you have access to the Cow Island, all you have to do is wait until Tuesday, because we can only damage things on Tuesdays, and get to the shrine in front of Kiovashad. You will have to select the greed option here. So select the greed option, a small cutscene will play, and you are done here. Now take your trusty boat back to the Cow Island, go into the basement, and make sure it's Tuesday. You slaughter all the 12 cows that are standing around the rune in the basement. This will result in a spectacular explosion of blood and the opening of the golden portal into the secret cow level. So this is your special private option of reaching the cow level if you have access to the Cow Island already. And of course you can enjoy all your previous privileges such as the moo emote, your title, achievement, and the ability to let people into the cow level with your moo emote. And this is what I wanted to talk about for this video. I am going to compile a full comprehensive guide on how to get to the cow level if you want to do it the proper way, and I will put that down in the description and also in a pinned comment. Thank you very much. Hi guys, this is Sliver.
It is 35-minute video to unlock the fuck. How long does it take?
Here, and this monumental video is. I will have a link to that down in the description of Skobos. You will also get access in the description. The first part involves the Diablo 4 vanilla part of the quest chain up to and including the acquisition of the stamina potion. The second part focuses on Vessel of Hatred up to the point where you get the Rusted Bardish item. The third part focuses on the Lord of Hatred expansion and involves you getting Neirel's hand. And lastly, there is a short epilogue at the end where you finally get to open the golden portal to the secret cow level. But I have to warn you, the path there will be long and tedious with pieces of beef scattered along it. Are you up to the challenge? Let's go! Plenty of information shown in this video is courtesy of the Wowhead article about finding the cow level and the cow level Discord community. So shoutouts to them and let's go! This first part of the series will cover the steps needed to acquire the first key item for the cow level, the stamina potion. First of all, what you have to do is acquire 3 different white items: the intricate metallic fragment, the bloody wooden shard, and the musty tome. In order to get these items, you will have to kill a lot of cows, but you have to be very strategic about which cows you kill and where. One of the previously mentioned items is guaranteed to drop after killing the 666th cow on a character that hasn't gotten one of the items before. So this 666 cow rule only works once per character. Therefore, the idea of the farm is the following. You want to kill 666 cows on one character, get an item, and 666 cows on the second character, get the second item, and another 666 cows on the third character and get the last item. Unfortunately, this gets even more complicated because the item that you get depends on where the 666 cow dies in which zone. Depending on the zone, you will get a different item. If the last cow dies in Kyrgyzstan or Havazar, then you will get the bloody wooden shard. If the last cow dies in the Fractured Peaks or Skoskalan, then you will get the musty tome. And if the last cow dies in the dry steppes, then you will get the intricate metallic fragment. So based on this information, I recommend the following farming route. I found that the most amount of cows you can kill per minute is located here in the dry steppes. Here you can rotate between 4 spots where cows are very likely to be spawned, and this way you will be able to get the most cows per hour, if you can say something like that. So log on to your character and walk through these spawn points where cows can appear and just kill the cows. Any type of AoE damage will instantly one-shot the cows as they only have 1 health. I recommend using a sorcerer because the Firewall spell is excellent for this. You can do this on any difficulty with any character and it will work. Once you are done with 1 round, so once you checked all the possible spawn locations, what you do is instantly log out and log back in, and then do the route in an opposite direction, so starting from the last spawning point to the first spawning point. With this, I was able to kill 4 to 5 cows every time I did this route. And
4
to
to 5?
Less than 2 minutes each time. So with this, you should be...
Wait, he said 4 to 5 cows every 2 minutes. And you needed 666 cows 3 times!
Be able to very easily farm 666 cows, and when the last cow dies, then it will drop the intricate metallic fragment, and once again this is the drop because you are located in the dry steppes. Okay, so using this method you manage to get 1 of the 3 key items you need from the cows. What's next? Next, you should get the second item, but we still want to take advantage of the 666 cow rule, and you can only do that 1 time per character. So what we want to do is get another character. It doesn't have to be high level. You can do this in normal difficulty with a level 5 sorcerer or something. So you have to log on to another character and do the same thing as before. So the same location, the same cows, the same route. You should do this around 100 times or so, and this way you will be at around 400 to 500 cows killed. An easy way to count the number of rounds you've done is going to simplecounter.app, and at the simplecounter.app you can calculate the number of rounds you've completed so far, and you should stop at around 100. The reason we farm the majority of cows here is that it is much faster to kill cows here at this location rather than the respective zone that we're going to later. So once you've completed the 100 rounds, you should go to your next location, which is going to be here near Zobrinzet. And we're going to be running around between those points on the map because cows very commonly spawn there. We're going to continue running around between these points, logging in and logging out after we've seen both of them, and killing all cows in the process. When the 666th cow is killed, it will spawn a red pentagram-like effect, and it will drop the bloody wooden shard. Again, the method that we used is we killed the majority of the cows, around 400 to 500 of them, back in the dry steppes because it's much faster to kill them there, and then we went to Havazar, just south of Zobrinzet, and alternated between two very common cow spawn points and killed.
I could fucking...
You will mountain, there will be a small white effect up on the top of the oxen, indicating that they have now become interactable. After you've picked up the relics from the fountain itself, then interact with the 3 remaining oxen, and when you finish interacting with the third, there will be a strange key dropped into the fountain itself. This will be the key to our next location, the Forlorn Hovel. The Forlorn Hovel is located at the very eastern tip of Scotland. Some players even say that this part of the map looks like a head of a cow. Anyways, when you get there, you will be able to open the door if you have the strange key on your inventory. From this point, you will be able to enter and reset the Forlorn Hovel anytime you want. However, only this one character will be able to enter, and the strange key will disappear from your inventory once you open the door. So you have to choose which character will have access to this hovel from this point on. Inside the hovel itself, you will find a bunch of dead humans and a lot of living cows who seem to have murdered them. These cows will also turn and look at you all the time until you kill them. And you will have to kill them because when the last cow dies, it will drop the stamina potion, which is the target of our farm. In addition to that, you can farm an unlimited number of stamina potions by leaving and resetting the hovel. You can also give this stamina potion to any of your alts because it can be placed in your stash. And this was part 1 of my video series on how to get into the cow level in Diablo 4 Rusted Bardiche item. I obtained sources for this and I'm going to provide a DC base games and don't require as much of a to show you a map which shows the location of the bird statues, and this map is a courtesy of the cow level Discord. So once again, shoutouts to them. You have to visit these statues in order and you have to move close to each of them and then go for the next one. It's important to note that there's no confirmation after you visited one, there's no animation or sound effect or anything like that. You just have to do your best and move your character as close to the statues as possible.
How the fuck people figure this out?
Again, order matters. Unfortunately, the statues themselves are usually quite hard to spot, they blend into the background very easily, and let me know in the comments if you want a separate video on how to find each of these statues besides the map location. Notice that the route that is displayed on the map will end where it began, so the 1st and 13th, because how things move here inside Nahantu, and emote thanks to the altars that are found here. There's one small catch, the order matters. So you should start with the middle order and then the left one and then the right one. You should emote thanks to each of them or in front of each of them, and this will cause the jabbering gemstone to drop on the floor. Easy enough, right? For the third relic, you have to go to this part of Nahantu and kill an elite Lakuni named Blood Lightning. There is a catch though, you have to deliver the killing blow with your basic attack skill. You only get this basic attack if you haven't allocated any of your skill points. So you will have to either remove all your skill points or you have to start a new character. If you decide to start a new character, then the boss will be a little bit difficult but still decently manageable. If you have a high level character, all you have to do is remove all of your skill points and remove the pieces of gear that you have that adds skill points, and you should also reduce the difficulty down to normal. And this fight should be really easy with a high level character because of the additional stats that you get from your gear and your Paragon if you have that. So if you don't mind unequipping your skill points on a high level character, then I suggest this method. You should also remove your mercenaries, because if a mercenary kills the boss, then you will not get the loot. Nevertheless, when the boss dies due to your basic attack, it will drop the crooked staff for you. Next, we want to corrupt the items that we just found, and I would say that this is the most annoying part of the process by far. In order to corrupt the relics...
He just said this is the annoying part. Hold on. Wait. This is the annoying part.
You will want to have all three of them in your inventory, and you will want to go to this part of the Hantu. You will have to bring 3 of the same mobs together and kill them together. These mobs are called Cordyceptic zombies, and there are 3 spawn points not far away from each other. So the strategy is the following. You will want to find a Cordyceptic zombie, kill all of the other trash mobs around him, and then kite it all the way to the second spawn point. Then find the Cordyceptic zombie, kill everything around it, and then kite it to the third spawn point. Next, kill all the 3 Cordyceptic zombies. Fortunately, these mobs don't really do anything, they don't have any skills, they just hit you with a melee hit, which is quite weak, and also fortunately they follow you for a very long distance. So as long as you keep them on the screen and you don't accidentally kill one of them, then they should be able to follow you around until you manage to bring all 3 of them together. The tricky part is that you shouldn't actually use any AoE spells that would kill the mobs, and you should be very precise with what you kill and what you don't kill. Once you brought all 3 of these Cordyceptic zombies together, you should kill them, and this should drop a bunch of mushrooms at their feet. All you have to do is drop all 3 of the relics into these mushrooms, and this will corrupt them. You can tell the relics are corrupted if they start emitting some kind of deep purplish fog. Once they do, then you can pick them up and move on to the next step. Once the relics are corrupted, it's time to exchange them for a key. In order to do this, have the 3 corrupted relics in your inventory and move to this part of Nahantu. We are looking for 3 braziers to offer up our relics. The braziers are located near the entrance of the temple, and you'll be able to distinguish them because when you hover your cursor over the braziers, then they will have a slight white edge. So click on these braziers, and after the third one, the unusual key will drop. We're going to unlock another secret area with this key later. The last part of the puzzle involves getting into the Forlorn Burrow, which is located here at this part of Nahantu. The Forlorn Burrow is a cellar accessible to anyone, however it has a hidden compartment only accessible to those who possess the key that we just got.
Funny.
So, First, enter the burrow and finish the event that is inside, and after that, look around the walls of the burrow. If you possess the unusual key in your inventory, then one small portion of the burrow's wall will have a white outline when you hover over it with your mouse cursor. Clicking on this part of the wall will reveal an opening in which you can jump into. This will lead you to a hidden part of the burrow, which will be filled with cows.
This is what I want to know, is how they figure this shit out. There's no way.
There will be a bunch of humans that look to be murdered by the cows. Once again, similarly to the vanilla experience, what you have to do is kill all the cows, and the last cow will drop the rusted bardiche itself. This time this is an equipable item that you can use to fight with, even though it has horrible stats, and it will also make you reek of manure according to the item description. Make sure to hold on to this item until the very end, because it will be needed to open the portal to the cow level itself. This concludes the second Vessel of Hatred part of this and the rusted bardiche items. Before we start, I have to give credit to the cow level. You need the items related to the cow level from Vanilla Diablo 4 and the Vessel of Hatred. So both the stamina potion and the rusted bardiche are required. First, you will want to find an item in the mountainous areas of Skobos. It is located here. All you have to do is go there and click on it. This will unlock further interactable options in the world. Please remember that if you feel like something is not dropping, something is not spawning during the remainder of what you have to do, return to this book and click on it, because that usually solves the problems. Next, you have to visit the shrine that is just outside Kiovashad, located here. You might remember this shrine from the very beginning of the game, where you visited this Lord of Hatred campaign. Possible spawn points for the ballistae, one is and check for a ballista at the second location. Once you've got the bolt, enter this cellar located here, and then use the ballista that is right next to the entrance. Then you will have to climb on the rope that the ballista just shot and move to a secret area of the cellar. This boss. It will drop the Father's Chains item, which you will need to pick up and take it to a brazier, which is located here, and then click on the brazier, and this will burn the item from your inventory. This was part 1. I would say by far the easiest. Next, go back to the shrine in front of Q set of dummy over and over again, and I think there is a random chance that the item drops. For me, it took quite a long time of just hitting the dummy. I even switched the dummies back and forth, but I ended up getting the item from the original simple training dummy. Make sure to equip the helm before continuing. We need to kill corrupted Amazonian monsters that are located here at this part of the map, and we will need to equip any part of the set that it drops immediately. So first you get a tunic and then equip it. You continue to kill mobs, then you get pants, equip it, gloves, equip it, boots, equip it. Keep in mind that the drop chance is not very high, so you will run out of mobs while you are farming without getting the full set. You can either wait for respawns, or you can just teleport away and teleport back to try and force the respawn of the mobs. At the end, you should have a full set of items, which looks pretty cool in my opinion, but even more importantly, you are now able to continue with the next step. You need to get to this part of the map and obtain an item called the Mother's Rose from Captain Washa. This mob is really close to the mobs that you were just farming, so try not to actually kill her before you obtain the full set. Otherwise you will have to wait for a respawn. Also, you have to be wearing the full set when you kill the NPC, otherwise it won't drop the rose. Next, all you have to do is move to this brazier located right here, click on it, and burn this second item. This is the end of part 2. For part 3, you want to move back to Kyovashad, to the shrine, and choose the fear option.
Do you really think anybody's gonna fucking moo at you, though? If they've done all this, there's no shot anybody's ever gonna moo at you.
You will have to follow the crow. This is not simple as it sounds, because the crow will go under bridges, fly above patches of trees, and it has just weird movement in general. You will have to try and predict. However, it happened to me twice that I failed to look correctly. If you lose the bird towards the end of this, when you obtain the...
You've probably already gotten mooed at. How do I know if I've been mooed at? If I go to this thing right now and I can access this thing because I've been mooed at, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Yes, I'm aware it's laggy. Look at these guys! This guy's actually doing it! Yo. Can you moo at me? I have not been mooed at. That dude was RP walking. Yeah, that dude was RP walking. Yeah, that guy's literally doing the whole quest line right now. Moo. I refuse to believe that people are randomly mooing at motherfuckers after spending 20, 30, 40, 50 hours trying to unlock. There's no I would never moo at a motherfucker. If I spent 50 hours jerking 1,800 cows off, I would and then finding in certain what town am I gonna go to and get mooed at? There's no shot. I do not look. If I sat there and killed 1,800 cows, then found 13 fucking bird statues, then hailed 14 fucking things, then killed 4,000 Amazonians, then slaughtered fucking things, I have no DMs. Didn't hit enter. What new seller? I don't understand. What does that mean? You can go kill in a new... What? Where is there a new seller? But you still have to do it on 3 individual characters, right? What up, Bob? Right? You still have to do it on 3 characters, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm half tempted to fucking Giga Chad quester it up. I'm about to unlock my inner fucking version. Supposedly, from what Spooker said, there's a cellar that you can farm the cows in, but I don't know if you need to do it on 3 characters, if I can do it on 1 character. Do it? I mean, I'll dick around and do it. But do I need to make 3 characters? I like it so far. It's definitely been very enjoyable so far. I'll look up the cow Discord and see if I can find information better than Sleepy Guy's fucking video. Is Apathy Blade from the Lunar Currency? Wait, what do you mean? Like you put Apathy Blade on something or you dropped Apathy Blade? You broke down the cheap ones and turned them in? You could do that? Did you buy a bunch of cheap ones, or did you just drop a bunch of cheap ones? You dropped some and you bought some? I bet you a bunch of people don't know they can 5-to-1 them. D4 wasn't deniably fun. Why use Ballista over Shadow Shot? I don't know what you're talking about. Try again. What do you mean Ballista over Shadow Shot? You talking about this? Well, he types what he means. I gotta pee. It's pen shot upgrade? I don't know, dude. I'm just following the guide. Alright, let's see what this guy was talking about. Go Shadow Shot, it's much better. Chat, is D4 not bad? It's pretty fun. I'm really enjoying it so far a lot. I have Shadow Shot.
Now then, where would you begin? Many more to come. Mainlander, what brings you?
Nice, we got some new aspects.
Chart the course. Where do we
Oh, this is getting bigger too. Oh, sick. My bad, my bad. Better to ask, because I had no idea what the hell you were talking about. Guess we'll do this into this into this into this into this. I don't like these Infernal Horde things, but I guess fuck it, we'll try it. Yeah, I gotta fix my skill points.
It is done.
But Yeah, I'm just mostly following the guide. I don't know which guide is better yet, the max roll guide or if the guide on Mobalytics is better. I assume the Mobalytics one is better. But I genuinely don't know. My plan right now is to just get all the Paragon boards in and unlock all the special skills. I would just wait for it to go on sale. I don't know. Ooh, I probably should have kicked the difficulty up too. Okay, next war plan will kick the difficulty up. Going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, please, game. Nice, that was quick. I really like the idea of the war plans a lot. Having like direction of what to do is just so massive. It's like always been my biggest problem with D4 is like not having direction of what to do or where to go, and having the war plan give me that direction and like teach me the benefits of different things is great. My first character, yes. Well, I've tried Warlock in the campaign, and I was gonna level Warlock post-campaign, but then I saw a video for Rogue and was like, I want to play that. That sounds great. Here's 60 Paragon seems to come very quick. Like, once you're 70? Seems to have, like, just kind of, like, flowed very fast. Nice, we're done. Yeah, I really like this penetrating shot rogue a lot. It like really scratches the itch of like any kind of bow character that you would play in PoE. It feels really good. Did I do the war plan wrong? Was I not supposed to do what I think I was supposed to? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Good job, mate. I was not supposed to do that. Well, I guess we did an Undercity because we could just do an Undercity. So is the only way to get points for the Atlas tree or whatever they call it in this game by doing war plans? Is that the only way to get the points? So when I want to get pit points, I can't just go run a bunch of pits, right? I have to wait for it to be like, oh, go do this pit run. I think it's not the worst. All players having a similar warband. Have you started the cow quest? I need to know. I'm genuinely contemplating going to slaughter fucking 666 cows. The only thing I need to know is do I literally need 3 characters? You get experience if somebody else has it on their first. Oh, it's not terrible. And you get the chest. It's not that bad. I'm assuming you got that information from the cow Discord, right? Wildly inefficient. My god, it's 6 waves. Soul Spires spawn less often. Soul Spires grant 2.5 times later. can't wait till I get a little bit more resource generation. And I don't have to use inner sight. It's gonna be great. Did we win? What's next? Take this one, I guess. I have no idea which is the best one, but we're taking that one. Wave 3. Oh, we're dead. I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention. Holy shit. My equipment is close to breaking. Fan-fucking-tastic. Good job, me. We should do our best to not die again. That would be great. Because dying again would be so shit. What the hell is a chaotic offering? What is this? Send a random chaos wave which grants a bonus A there. Okay. Well, what the hell is that guy? Wait, dude, this is crazy. We've gotten so many of these little point things. Oh. What up, Keys? What up, homie? Thanks for bringing the boys over. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hola, mi amigo. What's up, homie? How's life, buddy? I have a little pet. It's following me. It's right there. Where are you up to today, Keys? I will do the whole shout out thing momentarily, I promise. This shit don't let me pause. It's been a long time since I've seen you. I remember. I feel like it's been since the DVD days. I remember you used to come around with your other little friend, whose name I don't remember. Fuck, what was her name? What was her name? It's been so long. he streaming? World of Warcraft? Was it Carlos? Might have been Carlos. I remember Carlos. Carlos just played DVD with us. Carlos is a good dude. Does he still stream? I feel like I haven't seen him in forever. Discovered me through Carlos. I do remember Carlos. Carlos was such a nice guy. That's definitely a name I haven't heard in years. Holy. Remember he played DVD and then he went into like shooting games after we all quit DVD. And now you do MMOs now? I just looked at your Twitch and said you were playing World of Warcraft. DVD was a great era. We were actually talking about that a little while ago. There's a bunch of people in here asking me questions from when I played Dead by Daylight and what it was like and how people were and how, you know, DVD is still like doing really, really, really well as a game. And do you do WoW raids or what do you do when you normally stream WoW? Explosive Raider. I don't have 400 fucking things. Tilt. Alright, let's go repair our gear before we blow up. Sorry, your English is bad. I was asking what do you do when you play World of Warcraft? Do you do raids? Do you do PvP? Mythic Plus? Nice! That's cool. You do dungeons too? That's awesome. I tried a few times to do MMOs and stream MMOs, and I could never get people to watch them. I always had a hard time getting people to stay around, so I never did them. been meeting up with someone. Great to see you playing D-Force. Thanks, man. It's good to see you too, buddy. I appreciate you, friend. Did you see what I dropped last night in TLI? The Omni Belt. Or is it something different? Yeah, it was cool. Congrats, man. Did you sell it or are you keeping it? Is it a reroll Sage angle? You got 2 of them? They duped by your Lunaria pet? $2.8 bill? Nice. Dude, that's so sick. Congrats. Been making money with it. Oh, the snow paper one? People really refuse to believe how strong that farming strat is. They really think it's bullshit, and it's like ridiculously strong. There is a lot of money to be made doing that strat. It's like so easy and comfy to do, and you don't have to worry about a whole lot. The cost of entry is so small too. I was very grateful when I was told about it so that I could share it. Kept switching off it. It was finally like, okay, Travis said put your head down and just go do ball floating maps where he comes. Put my head down, boom, boom, started dropping supports. Crazy. Every map, I was like, oh my god, 2 hours in, I got 4 KFE. Yes, sir. And the best part is you probably didn't even drop any of the juicer supports either. Because you can get supports that are like 5 and 10k each. All of them are less than 100. There are some supports, man, that are very, very, very expensive. So there's still a lot of opportunity there for you to make a lot of money. Time to update building Ion after I finish this floor plan. have to talk to the vendor, and you have to delete supports into supports. So you only want to upgrade like the best version of your support. So you don't want to upgrade like shitter variants of your supports, right? So the only one, like you want to get tier 0 versions of your supports, and then you get shitter versions of your supports, and you keep jamming them into it. It gets very costly to do. Purple compass wasn't worth it to you. Wait, why not? What happened?
You saved my life.
You only saw 3 supports in over 100 maps? That's just unlucky. The good thing about the purple compass is it puts more snow paper. So you just saw more shit. What the hell is this? Well, we win. Dumbass hoe. Ooh, a ring. Guess we do that first? I have no idea.
It is done.
Nice. Alright. I don't know what the hell is supposed to be on gear, so I guess we... What does this guy have on this? The Jorkings arrived. Hello! Oh, I got Ancestral on it. That's insane. Okay. Sick. And this is to put armor on this? Chat, this says only have X temper rerolls. So, like, can you only temper items once or twice? Like, what's the deal here? Temper rerolls remaining 3. Scroller resurrections if you run out. Are those expensive? It's a regular. I have hundreds of them. Last time I played this game, tempering was like you just bricked all your items all the time. It's probably a few cents on the Chinese server. I'm not paying to win anything. Okay, I don't have any of those. It's gonna be a fucking...
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Can you not salvage these anymore? Oh, you can. Don't brick keys. English. I don't know what you mean. Like this? Wait, I don't have any. How do I get scattered prisms?
Good luck, Mainlander.
Fourth is a boss. Go to bartering, you may have some there.
I can tell you're a good father. Like mine was.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
We need others to stand with us.
Lady, you have plenty. Okay. How do I get bartering coins?
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
I hate doing these fucking internal wards. But I hate Hell Tides more. Dude, I look cool. Starting to look pretty damn good. We're getting pretty strong. Maybe we're supposed to kick the difficulty up more. Alright, chat. Next question. What's the best way to get mythics besides those mythic tributes? Are they just like random world drops? was super fucking easy.
Another adventure done.
I probably want to go do this really quick so I can unlock rank 4 and get the skill point. Oh my god, you can even fast travel these things now! Dude, that's so sick! Dude, this game used to be such a pain in the ass. You could, like, teleport to everything now. This is awesome! What the fuck? Alright. Let's see what the hell this is all about. Boop. Open the door. Let me in. Door. I go north? This door? What am I looking for in here? This door. This door. The dungeon is actually massive. Holy. Wait, this door open. We're looking. What? Kidding? Gotta make my mini map opacity a little bit darker. I feel like half the time I can't see shit. Or my overlay opacity a little darker. There you go. See, like, I just ran into a dead end. I can't tell where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, sir, please. What the hell I'm supposed to be? What the hell is this guy? Alright, there's definitely a world where I probably want to kick up the difficulty a little bit higher. Wait, I thought I put it on Torment 2. Why did it put me back to Torment 1? Am I dumb? Did I never put the difficulty up? Maybe I never put the difficulty up, and I thought I did. this way? We did it. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Dude, the lights go out? That's so annoying. What an annoying little dungeon. Did miss a rogue, but it's been a while. What do you mean it's been a while? I'm not sure I understand your question. Are you, like, asking why I'm playing Rogue? Is that what he's asking? Am I just stupid? Answer if I'm testing things. No, I saw a video for Rogue that looked awesome and I wanted to play Rogue. Literally about as far as I got. And it's been awesome every step of the way. Every level has felt stronger and stronger and stronger. It's constantly felt better and better and better and better. You are maxing. This is like my first character on the expansion. I'm only like level fucking Paragon 70. I literally just started like the campaign. I did the campaign like 2 days ago, and then I started leveling a character yesterday for the first time. So I have no idea about anything. I haven't played D4 in like years. Like actually played D4, I should say. Like I've messed around with it on and off over the seasons, but this is like the first time I'm like deep diving into it in a long time. Sorry you weren't clear. You're fighting sleep. I mean, you should get some sleep. Sleep is good. I love me some sleep, rather. Wait, in terms of like D4 and is the rogue good? I have no idea. I barely know what the hell I'm doing. I click war plan and go next. You know what I mean? I'm still just as much as anybody else trying to figure out what the hell is going on. What's up, Peg? How you doing, homie? It definitely feels 1,000 times better than before. Let me tell you.
Off we go again.
I have been shocked every step of the way. I just got 4 free Paragon points. I have to do this. And this. The hell is this? Complete war plans on Torment 1 or higher. This expansion definitely the best edition of the game since its launch. There's a lot of shit to get out of this, which is crazy. Pen shot's popping off. Dex helped me get the bow this morning. So we have Eagle Horn now. That's been pretty good. Read? I read it. You slowly complete it as you go and do the stuff on the left, like the dungeons and stuff. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I figured that. I was asking earlier, is there a good way to target farm uniques besides those tributes? Not uniques, mythics? Lair bosses? Yeah, chat told me not to run my tribute until I have all of the goblin nodes? Question mark? Alright, so I assume that'll be a little bit before I do that, bud. Hey, there is a possibility I can just use this instead. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Say? Four to 5 mimics while locking a whole group. That goes 4 times because you do Rhoda. That's pretty cool. Did this just end because I died? Oh no, okay. I definitely have to fix my skills. There we go, we leveled again. Sick! He goes this way? Which way does he fucking go from here? This way. Oh, nice. She leveled up again. Sick. I definitely feel like my attack speed is Cody. Oh my god, ow, 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 fuck, why, ow, fuck! I don't know if Aether Goblins are right, but it said goblins and I like goblins, so I click goblins. Some better game. Upgrade stuff. The website sucks so bad. You have to trade through the website? Or like, are you talking about trade is done like from some weird website? I know with the way that this game is set up right now, like my urge or want to trade is as close to fucking zero as zero gets. Those Lawson's coming together, bro. This shit feels great. Every little upgrade, every little change feels so damn good, dude. User unfriendly? Yeah, I guess I'll just play SSF then. That sounds terrible. Can you just steal trade from TLI? I don't disagree with you. There was supposed to be a StarCraft one. It was supposed to be called StarCraft Ghost, and then it got abandoned.
You'll not find.
Bro, I have literally none of these codexes. This shit's fucking rough. Legendary pairs are kind of rare now. Upgrade them in your cube.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. Oh, nice. Hey, well done, you.
The drip's kind of crazy. Character looks insane. How do I know if one of these are new? Like, how do I... Is there a way to tell if I've gotten new ones? Go to the blacksmith. So I've only gotten 2 new ones.
Pity to break another's work.
Great. Cleanse the pit. You had quite a few more than 2? Oh, then I'm blind. Well, this is Pit 4, Torment 4. So I guess we're cruising? This might be a little too slow, huh? Maybe not. Maybe I'm delusional. The hell am I randomly getting stuck on? When you click on the pit, it tells you you have to complete the campaign, get to level 70, and then do a capstone dungeon. It's also the rewards, so like when you press U and go to season, I think it's season 2. Season 1 or season 2 allows you to get the pit. I think it's season 2 or step 2. I assume I'm slightly, I don't know, maybe I'm too slow for Torment 4. It's probably fine, but I probably want to go faster, right? So we just stick to 3 for now. I'm assuming speed in this game is literal king. Oh, look, the boss. Here we go. That was easy. I have the right one in. No. Put it here. You can go there and put fluidity in. Kind of do this for now. Oh, that's how he gains the energy regeneration. Is this an agility skill? Which one of these fuckers is an agility skill? How do I know if these are agility skills? This is the agility skill. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Required in range 40 dex. I don't get that yet. Oh, I need to level this fucker up. Oh, that's annoying. It needs what? This node, and this node. So this has got to get leveled. That's cool. I feel like I'm learning so much, and there's just so much to take in. There's a lot going on with this game. Thanks for likes on YouTube, by the way. I really need to get those things leveled. Better yet, I need Paragon to get all of the stupid shit in. It's crazy to me that people have like everything done in like 2 days. But I guess if I played this game as much as some people played it, like, it probably wouldn't be very hard to get everything done. I think what's cool though is like, even though I don't get to play as much as other people, every little bit that I do get to do feels like just more and more, like, it constantly feels rewarding. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I never feel like doing one of these dungeons is a waste of time. I always feel like so far at least, feel like a sense of progression. Versus like, if I play PoE and I do like 1 or 2 maps, I feel like I've gotten nothing done. I feel like if anything, that's what like Diablo has on a lot of the other games out there. Same with like Torchlight. Like, you can do such like you can interact with it so little, but you feel like you've gotten so much done in such a little amount of time. Turning into a D4 main in front of our eyes. I think it's less about turning into a D4 main and more about learning that, or coming to the realization that, like, while Path of Exile is a really good game, And PoE 2 is an insane game. There's just so much bullshit that they do that we put up with, and we're just like okay with it. Or I'm getting old. It could be that I'm just getting old and I just don't have time to like sit and struggle anymore. I don't know. D4 target audience check. Maybe that's literally what it is. I don't know if putting those gloves on was a good idea or not. Still feels deep? Yeah. Maybe that's just what it is. See yourself when I get to the PoE 2 update. I'm excited about the PoE 2 update. I'm going to miss the live stream reveal for the PoE 2 update because I have some things I have to do IRL. So when I get back from my appointments and stuff, I'm going to stream the update from like a later view. Crafting's real fun in this. Polish some stuff with slash bait, trade in some ways, so meaning for and have this power for the 7-7 time. You've been unexpectedly surprised? It's definitely interesting. It's definitely got more to it than I was expecting. It's nice having to not know trigonometry to make an upgrade. You know, you mean you don't like slamming this essence to block that mod, to have a non-native mod on this item that you're gonna slam together in a transformative way in your recombinator, and then hope mod A and C combine so that you can have mod B and D combined, and then you can take A and C and slam it into B and D, and hope to make a 4-modded item that you then block with multi-mod suffixes can't be changed, and then you aug fizz to hope to the fucking gods that you get the mod that you want, but you end up removing a mod that you have and you break the entire thing. You have to start all over, so you have to make item A and item C and slam them together with recombinators on non-native mods that you use essences on. You mean you don't like that? We were tracking that day, so I won't get to it later. You love PoE for that? I mean, yeah, I just want to press autocraft and fucking go take a shit and come back and my item be done. More buttons? What do you mean? Why does this little guy not pick up the fucking gems? It was all contained in the UI last epoch. I mean, have you seen the UI for Torchlight Infinite? It's just as good. Where do you get more glyphs? I'm wondering the same thing. I've tried so many times to get the Torchlight, you just can't. Very rarely am I seeing Ancestrals.
PT to break another's work. Back to it then.
Whispering caches?
That's it for that piece.
It is done.
Oh my god, this shit feels good. It literally just made me go into the pits. Twice, actually, it's making me go in the pits. So yes. It also brings you to bosses to kill too. No, there's an entire pit tree too that you level from like doing the pits. I didn't start seeing pits on my war plan though until Torment 3. I see bosses right now, and I'm in Torment 3. You've gotten them while leveling at all. It's just RNG. Do you have a build guide for this? I personally don't have one. I was just following the one off the max. I'll probably personally put something together after I level a little bit more, get some gear going. It's such a fun, dude, I'm having a fucking blast. I was playing Warlock in the campaign, and then I was just kind of like on the fence about playing Warlock, and I was like looking around at D4 videos, and a video for this showed up on my For You page on YouTube, and I watched it, and I was like, holy shit. Didn't feel Warlock as much in the campaign. Was hoping Twisted Blade was back. Somebody told me it's all Dance with Knives or Dancing with Knives or some shit like that for Rogue. But I didn't even explore that option because, like I said, I saw the video for this and I was like, this just looks like right up my alley. And I started playing Penetrating Shot from like level 1. I don't recommend leveling with Penetrating Shot. That shit was pain. But every level, everything is just so strong. WW Rogue. I don't know what that means. Whirlwind Rogue. Dance of Knives is stupid strong. Yeah, I think I'm pretty comfortable in Torment 3. This pit is Torment 4, and it's a little... feels a little too slow for my liking. I have not been able at all. I have like none of them. It's really shit. It's pretty terrible. Also, somebody told me that this dagger doesn't work. That like the mod on that doesn't work or some shit. It's not working? That's so tilting. But I guess we'll get there when we get there. Oh my god, I do like no damage to this fucking guy. Get this up!
Blight King. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much for the 2 months, sir. I don't think I can kill this guy in Torment 3. You nothing at +6. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I don't understand why that shit says +6. You have him at +6. Oh, how did I get him at +6? I don't understand. You put points on the board. I don't remember what I put them in. +6 bad? He did it. Did I do something wrong now?
Now then, where would you begin?
I'm gonna put 2 by 2. After opening a horror chest, there's a layered Nemesis Slayer. Oh, so did something else happen?
Go. I will see you again soon.
Where was it? Started Resident Evil. D4 season's really good though. waiting until we get Assassin? No, you have Rogue. He said one day, surely. Maybe. Alright, I gotta pee, hold on. What happened? Who doesn't want to play D4? Are you saying because I got some water and I want to play some D or go take a piss and I want to play D4? Oh, are you talking about Adeline? He only knows how to play PoE. It's like PoE hunger. All he knows how to play PoE. And that's okay. Kind of. Fucking virgins. I mean... Kidding, I'm kidding. This is why viewers fall off. You got your advanced sequence in the first try. What did you go for? Explode? That's crazy. Oh, let me ask you. I need an advanced sequence. So what do I do? I buy a claw with the advanced sequence that I want. And then I buy a claw with the mod that I want on it. Is that how you do that? And then you imprint the mod onto the advanced sequence? Or do you do it the other way around? No idea. You just fucking decided to just YOLO slam and hope it went? You YOLO'd hard. Yes, sir. It's fucking lunatic. We're not gonna call you anti-swipe anymore. We're gonna call you big ball swipe daddy. I'll tell you, you have some of the best fucking luck in Torchlight Infinite. I swear to God. I don't know if it's because they fucking know what you've done in that game and they want to keep you playing forever, or you have your nuts have been dipped in the blood of fucking leprechauns. Because I don't know which of the two that it is yet. Like, maybe you like drip feed a fucking leprechaun in your attic, or like I don't know. I'm going to assume that you drip feed a fucking leprechaun in your attic. You know the story of the old lady that wanted to be young and she would like bathe in the blood of like virgins? And she would like hang them upside down? You know that like that fucking horror story? You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to assume you're going to say no. But that's what I imagine you're doing every time you decide to boot up fucking this game. You just fucking hang a leprechaun upside down. Have you ever heard that story? There was a story about an old lady. And, it's an obvious horror story, right? And she would lure women to her castle. And she would like hang them and bathe in their blood so that she could be young.
Dead.
That was like the thing. obviously not true.
And they tossed her remains to the wall.
The literal story of the Countess? Oh. Well, there you go. But yeah, that's a story. More than just the Countess. And I imagine that every time you boot up fucking Torchlight Infinite, you got a little fucking leprechaun or lawn gnome or some shit drip feeding into your computer or keyboard. I don't know which of the two that it is, but whatever it is you're doing, keep doing it. The Countess was once bathed in rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins. Really? You don't think you'll ever like D2? What? Heresy. Stashism's ass? Not in Project Diablo 2! It wasn't clicking. Hey, sometimes that happens. A lot of these games clicking is like getting over like the weird initial hurdle, which then again, like I feel like you shouldn't have to get over an initial hurdle like a game. My cold imbue upkeep is longer than yours. There's a node that says every time you freeze an enemy, you freeze an enemy, and every time you freeze an enemy, it reduces the cooldown to fucking by X. So you just chain freeze enemies with your shadows, and your shadows use your imbuements. Your duration? I have no idea what my duration is. If you tell me where to look to see what my duration is, I'll try to figure it out for you. Yeah, mine's leveled to 15. Should it not be? $14.88. Didn't imbuements used to be different? Didn't they used to be like so many attacks and then your imbuement would fall off. I don't think my Twitch chat is working. Third paragraph, the story is bathing in Blood's versions for this chick. It says imbue your weapon with frigid energies for 13.65 seconds. While imbued, your imbuable skills do some stuff. Mine's 6 seconds at level 17. I probably gotta redo this whole tree, honestly. My shit's probably all cooked. You got it? What did I do? What do I do? What do I have different that you have? That makes sense. At least now we know, because I'm sure that's going to be a question that's going to come up again. Are we reading now? No. Somebody else is reading for me. I just have to try to remember the answer now. That's what I said earlier, and I think I upset somebody when I said that. So did they get rid of, like, the elixirs and stuff that you used to be able to craft? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, you used to be able to, like, talk to the alchemist and create, like, elixirs and incense and shit. Who are they? I don't know. It was this morning. I don't remember. I just remember somebody was like, I don't know if I pissed him off or not. He said, "Nah, I lurk all the time. I know what you're like." And I'm like, They buff monster experience. When do Paragon levels start to slow down? 180, 200. Okay. It's not terrible. It means we got a long way to go still, which is really nice. I was under the control that you're doing. Really, if it be easy, it should be fun.
I've devoured many.
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. There's something strange going on outside, and somebody's making a lot of weird noise. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on outside. I don't have the cow portal yet. Can you move at me? There's a refrigerator in front of my door. Why is there a refrigerator in front of my door? I'm so confused. There's a dude with a refrigerator standing in front of my door. I think my neighbor's getting a refrigerator. I think that's what's going on. We're in the streets, we're getting Gladiator. That'd be cool. Hold on a second. Give me one sec. think my neighbor is getting a refrigerator. Gladiator would be cool. It's probably not Gladiator. It's probably more like Duelist. But either or is going to be really cool. I think either option is going to end up being really, really, really good. Hexblast Miner? That brother. Hexblast got taken out back. I don't know if you saw the notice. They Hexblast into fucking tomorrow. That, unfortunately, is probably never going to be a thing. You have it? Dude, they killed Hexblast like 5 seasons ago.
That's it for that piece.
Hexblast, for some reason, just got the treatment of shot in the foot. Here at work, and all you want to do is play D4. It's been a lot of fun, man. Do I get concealment? Oh, we do get concealment. What does this fucking do? Oh, that's so sick. Oh, you spam the ultimate spam concealment, spam the ultimate spam concealment. Oh, and then it gets all of its upgrades. Casting concealment generates energy. Yeah. I just got the first one. Yeah, I'm just reading it to figure out how it works. So you cast concealment, it gives you a burst of energy. You cast your ultimate, it resets concealment. You cast concealment, cast your ultimate, back and forth, and you just blow up everything. Am I understanding that correctly? Say read? Whoa, 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 Chief. Ain't nobody got time for that nonsense. You can re-roll the charms in the cube and hope to get sightless. Hey, that was easy. I don't want to take this one off yet because this gives me experience in gold find. Sick. Dude, the cube is sick.
Step up to my anvil.
Dude, why does it make me do so many hell? I don't want to do fucking hell tides. I hate fucking hell tides. Reset it. I'll suffer.
It is done.
That's so funny. That's the charm. Never the one we need. Oh, look at this fucking guy spitting out all these fucking little maggot fuckers. To the forces of hell grow infuriating. I'm infuriated. $150. Fuck, dude, I'm never getting it. Go check another one. Oh my god, I died! Now we're super fucking cooked. Don't die. No, I died again. To what? Bro, please. Oh my god, dude. We got enough, we got enough, we got enough, we got enough. Oh, please, 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 please. Get out the way, bitch. Sick. I will say, I can't believe it's fucking 2 o'clock already. That's crazy, dude. Day is flying by. Nice, we'll get out of here. The next hell tide will be up. Go get that over with. All right, chat. $1 million question. What are you guys doing for lunch? Chicken mole and rice tacos. Dude, Mexican does sound delicious. I won't even lie to you. Cinnamon. Oh my god, it is. I didn't even realize. We should go to Walmart then and go get some stuff that makes something Mexican or like some kind of taco thing, like burritos. Could be the line. Hey, I don't even got any shit. We're leaving. Nice. That was easy. Oh, a bunch of runes. We need these. Sick. Maybe go like this. Is this what he does? He does. Bro, this node is so far away. That's crazy. I haven't even gotten like any good, bro. I don't even have the, bro. How the fuck? Whatever. All right. Back to the stupid ass pits, or not pits, Helltide shit. One skill point has been collected for all characters. Hell yeah. Boop. Oh my god, stop standing in the fire, idiot. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I said a little bit ago, I was like, I can't believe it's fucking 2 o'clock already. The same thing happened yesterday. Like, I blinked and it was like 1:45 or something. I was like, where did my day go? I feel like it's been very hard to have fun with D4, so like it's so weird that like you want to play it. Usually I'll never stream it like 3-4 days in a row like this. So this has been a welcome treat. You know, it's just something mostly to do until PoE, right? I'll put all 3 in. Don't die, right? Oh my god, please. Did it die? dead. And nobody came to help. Unfucking believable. We're all the stay-at-home dads trying to play Diablo. Working at, brother. Tell your wife to win the lottery. You gotta stay home, play video games. Like, babe, what are you doing? She says she's watching the kids be like, no, role reversal time. Not today, Chief. You get your ass to the office. Bro, what the fuck? If only. Got a drop for Diablo 4? What the hell? Wait, I think that's what I needed. Wait, it is. He asked if it was really that good. It's interesting. I don't know if it's actually that good, but it's good. It feels good, but I don't know. What boss for the bow? Varshan? Yeah, Varshan. Thanks, brother. We are cruising, dude. I'm gonna, I guess, temper my gear soon. Just for, like, extra stats on everything. It's probably where I'm at, where I just need to temper everything now. Probably be like the best thing I can do right now for just like quick damage and upgrades. God, sir, please. This is you do performance usually. I think it's like just something I need to like. I was like waiting to do, just like bite the bullet and go do it. Nice. Gotta get this one more level.
Off we go again.
Oh, no, wait, no. What? It seems so bad there. This seems so bad there. Whatever. Change it later. Escalating dungeons. I'm not even too sure what that is, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. That's cool. 34. 47. Good enough. What goes on this? Good enough. Goes on a helmet. Max life. 1500? 11. 12. 12. Gross. Whatever. This. 33? No. 50. Sick. Do I not have lucky hit? I guess not. Fuck it. CDR. Done. Perfect. Alright, everything's been tempered. Do this later. Alright, we got 10 minutes, so we can go do this last one, right? This is what we need to pit. We'll bang out this last one real quick. Chat, how do you get unique charms? I see there's unique charms. How do you get unique charms? Are they just random world drops? Random drops are making me confused. You just have to strip all the affixes off an item and then use them? You get them later in higher tiers too? Oh my god. Terrible. Hey, we leveled. sale on the Blizzard server, but it's not for this. I mean, this just came out. There's no shot it's ever going on sale anytime soon. Hi, hello. Yeah, a long while before this one's on sale. Can I do a question? You can ask a question, but you just ask a question, so just ask the question you want to ask instead of asking to ask a question. Nice. You did it. Your animation looks so flat compared to mine. If you have shadow shot on penetrating shot, and you have I think that's the only thing I'm doing. Should just be this. Why is 0.5 not live yet? Madge? I wish I had a better answer for you. Nice. Some gloves. Alright, so we got more bartering there. Bartering there. I have no idea what to take here. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a better answer for you. I don't know the answer. Happy Tuesday. Hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get going. I gotta go pick up my son from school. Chat, thank you for being here. I will be live again tomorrow morning, whatever time it is right now, minus 5 hours. Chat, have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell. Good night. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Wow, goodbye. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, bro. See you.